All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan. We are live. What's going on, y'all? Please hit that like button for me on your way in. Subscribe if you haven't. Discord link is in the description. What up,
ATON.
Trex? Let me turn the squawker off. Three Pony, what's going on? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't really see anything that I would like to try and play for the open. Um, hmm. Maybe RZLV, but it's kind of up there already. Hmm. Well, here we go. Dang, AMCI with the cold dip. That's pretty sweet right there. That's crazy. I wonder if I would have been brave enough to play that. And smart enough to sell at the top. Pew whip. Ooh, look at that hole. Yep. Morning OG, Wave Rider. What's going on, bro? Yeah, AMCI got slapped. Look at BDRX. Hmm. Man, I was watching Beat this morning. Look like a very nice daily breakout potential, but shoot, $6 loss on AZI and from pre-market. This thing looks dead. That's not bad. Yeah, keeping those losses small is really good. Yeah, I feel like that too, OG. There's nothing like particularly super excited about. This looks really good on RZLV though. Wait for a higher low on the one. It might be all you get right here. It's looking pretty strong over rejection now. Man, AMCI going off. I should have played this candle, man. That looked like some really strong buying that was going on. Mm-hmm. That's what's up, OG. Yeah, I got a bad habit of trying to dig out of holes, man. And I realized that it's so futile. Because by the time I'm in like a big red hole, my mindset's all jacked up. And I'm not even going to take profit on my winning trades. Man, what up, Orville? Yeah, that joker went straight up, man. I said I was going to be a little more aggressive at my levels today, but there's nothing wrong with being a little patient too, though. Up and away. Man, I think I want to mess with RZLV, yo. Do I? Hmm. I kind of want to buy the break of this high right here.
Order filled.
I think I want to get out on the break of that low.
Order filled.
That was a little presumptuous. Yeah, that was wild. Minute 30 left on AMCI. That looks pretty awesome. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Let's see. Hmm. Yo, beat going crazy. Well, that was quick. New high or slappage? This really wasn't a heavy hit on the pullback, but this is crazy. Man, BDRX is strong. Nope. You would think so because there should looking at the chart there it doesn't look like a place where I should have interacted with it pretty clearly. But no, I just needed to get the pressure of that first trade out the way. So now we're good. Your average is 595. Man, it's pretty comfy. Hmm. Yeah. It's a lot less intense than sitting here sweating while it dances at your entry price. Getting my get back on RZLV. Morning knives. Hey, what's up, Bobby? One hot day. Oh yeah, then cold. Mm, Oh yeah, that's what's up. At least you got a piece of it. AMCI back open. Man, I just want to buy this 5 minute candle right here. That joker's sweet. But we will wait for the higher low. Make sure this 15 is done pulling back. But this is like exactly where I want to be in the trend. But what's up, Draco? Sold it too early, but you sold the green, right? Vero looking kind of interesting over here. That's a higher low on the 5. Mm. Oh, that looked like a good entry right there on RZLV. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, though. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait. Yeah, I thought that was nice right there on Vero. Oh, break even. Mm. Yeah, I think I've committed to not moving my stop to break even anymore. I think in my spirit, I'd rather take the 1 hour loss. Mm, this joint about to go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep, that was a sweet entry right here on RZLV. Congratulations. You played just nah. I'm. It's definitely where what I want to be doing for sure. Definitely. Hmm. SRXH. Yes. Oh yeah, got some nice buying volume coming in. And it's under 200 on the daily. The reason it's got a real nice catalyst, it's an earnings play. It is a thick float. I remember, I think it's like pretty high. Man, that was it right there. It's gone now. I ain't buying it up there. Ah, what up, Pond? This is low. 280. Low. It's 280.05. I need this low to break. I need to see 280 break. And then I'll take the break of this high, 285. Where are all the bulls? I know, right? BDRX still looks pretty strong, but kind of in the middle of the range there. Vero got slapped. Yeah, it's a fresh 5-minute candle. Come on down here and bust this low real quick. Man, I want to mess with Vero. It feels too late now. Like I gotta wait for another pullback. 5 already done ran. Waiting for BDRX to come down and tap 637. Mm-hmm. Come on down, break 280. See, we got some buyers under there. Come on. Just give me 279. 279. Bro, I gotta get that Dave Chappelle meme, bro. It's so appropriate. What up, Stanford? Man, just a dumb trade up here on RCLV. Okay. Come on. 279. There we go. There we go. I don't see no buyers though. Where's the buyers? Ooh, BDRX looking cool. Ooh, Vero, man. I just don't want to buy it at 227 or over 227. Weak on the side though.
Order filled.
Yeah, I gotta remember that.
Order filled.
Oh snap. Man, bruh. I ain't about to get in 3 trades. That's pretty solid though. Yeah, I'm down 1R, so I can't do that. Some pretty big volume on this pullback, but it's not moving back far, so that's cool. Get back over 280, 290 will be straight. Man, I want to take this trade. I want to take it. It's okay. Gotta manage risk, right? I don't think I'm gonna get my way on RCLV. We got the higher high though. Stop is under the low. Might be all right. Damn, bro. Oh man, bro. Oh man, bro. That's too hard right there. That's too hard right there, bro. But it's nice to see my idea play out. It's be cool, really cool to see it play out 3 times in a row. But RZLV got me feeling kind of nervous over here. This ain't really all that great either. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I could have sold some at 7. Downtrend, sideways, 50-50 stocks. I mean, I think BDRX is doing pretty good. RZLV, it's got potential. What are you trading, Pond? Should have been over here on AMCI, but kind of sketchy with this though. But then it made a higher low. Could have made a case for that. Nice little adder right there. Yeah. What are you guys watching? Yo, that Vero idea was crispy, man. 2 candle pullback to support. Narrow range candle. Nice low entry on the 1. That would have been like a 5-cent stop, yo. Such is life. All right. Nice little pop there. Still pulling back. Dang, son. That's alright. We still got motion over here, though. Yeah. Mm. Vero was definitely the one, man. Undoubtedly. Mm-hmm. What up, BLT? Nah, man, I'm still tripping over my feet, bro. Entries are getting better though. Sometimes. How you doing, bro? That was really an ad spot right there on RZLV for sure. The next higher low for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm chilling. Hey, that's what's up. Well, shoot, PDT might be coming down to you, BLT. It might be coming down to you. I should have took that damn Vero trade, bro. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of the day. Especially if both of these trades hit, I'm like, man, I was shooting hot fire and got my own way. But I don't know, BDRX looking mad sketchy. Oh yeah, man, good job recovering, bro. You know they say recovering is like twice as hard, or I don't know, it's like monumentally more difficult. The percentage gain you need to get back to zero. Yeah, that's what's up. Both of these might be scrapped. AMCI still just cooking over there, bro. All the squeeze onies. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it on these trades, yo. They had their little pops. That was all. That was all. Yeah, the buying volume just not there at all. Bruh. We're going down. We're going down. Yeah, I was definitely hoping for better for myself for this month. It's a pot right there. Well, we could have a pretty smooth looking double bottom going on right here. Is that hope? Definitely is hope. Hope that support stays support, and the buyers stay buying. Good old hope. Usually, once the trade gets to the hope phase, though, it's dead already. But the trend that I was entering on is not broken. So, man, Felipe, straight killer, killer. What you trade today? I saw you posted AZI. Oh yeah, we got some buying coming in. Uh, Come on, man. Take out 290 and we good to go. Looking weak around here, sellers. Looking weak out here. Come on, buyers. What's up with that? SRXH. Yeah, we was looking at that earlier. Yeah. 500,000. Double bottom candle closed green. Oh yeah. We need that 290 break. We going to 305, baby. Womp, womp, womp. A breakdown from here would be pretty bad. Kind of makes me want to raise my stop. No, I'm live. Guess I can relax that guy. Nah, these are both like, geez, just died. Oh yeah. Wow. Good old VMAR. 40 cent to 85. If I was watching this would be where I would want to buy it if I wasn't already in it. After seeing the double bottom, then the higher low, really tight risk to reward, right over 650. Back to entry price on BDRX. 5 minute double bottom triggered. Stop loss placement for the win so far. Got a higher high on the one now. Two candle pullback on the 15 that held 637. Think we're looking pretty good. Stop loss placement for the win. Bruh, but Vero is the one that got away. The one that got away. I don't know. All these mugs might still get away for real. Get away with my money. This is looking nice. tape be giving you hope. Oh yeah. All right. Finally 290, that pivotal number. We can break over that, man. I'll feel real happy. Come on then. Come on then. 291. 291. 292. Let's go. Your boy out. Man, not the best day of December. Yeah, it could be. Get the squeeze on you. The squeeze on you. Man, my target is too high though. High a day is 302. I gotta get 3 cent past high a day to get to 2R. Feels kind of unreasonable. Limit up is 346. I don't see anything heavy on the radar just yet. 95, 96. MCI off of 13 again. Man, I don't know, man. BDRX just seemed like it's out of gas. Straight out of gas. It was like a Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Vero pulling back into pre-market high. Higher low on the 5 after the ending candle. kind of just floating out there though. Oh no, it's pre-market high. That's the level, which is what's that, like 255. Anywho, this is the moment. How is that 1R right there? Yeah. Ooh, they buying it. Maybe not. Bruh. Turn my entry price into resistance. Kind of stuff. Ooh, a test below 250 would have been hard right here. Nah, I got this lower high right here. Gotta stay out of that one. Come on. Look at that nice narrow range 5-minute joint right there. It's our time. look at that. 2 million shares at 296. Is it enough? Nah, yo. Look at that 30 though. Back over 297. Shoot, 318 actually sound better. Why? Well, now I'm trading it because I lost on the first trade, and I don't appreciate that. But it's up on earnings, and I actually like the price action pre-market. I think, yeah, it just looks strong. I wanted to trade something that looks strong. Bruh, I want to buy that so bad again. But I don't like this lower high right here. This is sad, yo. I had to start recording the days broken. I had to go -1. I had to work my way back to 0. Oh yeah, it's up now. Now we're going back to pre-market high. What's this? 302. Ooh, higher low on the 5. I think the higher low cancels out though. Bro, these trades is just taking the whole day up. When rules by a Lambo. This feels super viable. day, 302. I know. At this point, Trey, I'm like, if it actually gets to my target, it'll probably get to 318. So why settle for 305?
Order filled.
How do I feel about this trade? Or I don't know. Half my bracket disappeared. Am I getting partial fill right now? What's happening? All these millions of shares, y'all can't sell my 111.
Order filled.
Yeah, buddy. Man, watch it go to 18 though. This thing over here just straight taunting. Just straight taunting.
Order filled.
Whoa, that was crazy pop before I pressed the button. It's not how it was supposed to go. Well, it's only 8 cents, I guess. Dang, that sucks. Damn near high day breakout. Yeah, I really wanted like 261. But I guess, 7 cents could be worse. Some action right here. Oh, 254. If my entry didn't slip so badly, that would have been target. Yeah. If I would have got my entry right over 260, bro, that would have been target for sure. Oh, 2 tickers a day. Is that still up here? No, that ain't even up here, bro. Took that off. Damn, that was a slap though. That's a wrap. Maybe not. Come on, Vero. Squeeze for your boy. One time for the one time. Oh, look at BDRX down here. Never mind. AMCI at pre-market high. Big volume into that dip and VWAP. I told you this thing going to 318, bro. It looked like a slam hole squeeze. It just looked like it want to go up. They trying to push it down so bad, and that's why it's gonna go up. Yo, come on, baby. Give me that $3. Give me that $3. What's this high? 281. This high. That's high a day. Ooh, this is super sketchy. Whatever happens is probably gonna be violent. It's gonna be violent, whichever direction. Hold on to your butts. Violence is good, yeah. Especially when it's going when it's going in my direction. I don't the violence towards me. I'll mess around and get slipped down to 220 or something. That would be terrible. But I like where we at. I like where we're at. Just gotta squeeze out these shorties. Bet more. No trade day trade. Got shook. Yeah, AMCI been pretty wild all day. Oh, I'm so sad I got slipped up so high on that buy, man. What's happening? It's just like, bro, it's so much going on. I think I want to mess with AMCI right there at this level. 5 got a lot to do though before I can interact with it for real. Come on, baby, go on up there. Go on up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So close. Squeezing them out. We need 80, 80, 80 what? 82? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, baby. I should be selling because I'm way high on my entry. But we just broke high a day. Man, I'm only at 1R though. Come on, we got 3 in it. Uh, uh partial wouldn't have been bad. uh, just made a higher high on the 5, but it is getting slapped. Ooh, the buyers are here though. What's good? What's good? They gone. Yeah, I should have sold something through the break of this wick. But no, he got a whole 260 though. Get out, bro. It's over. Damn. Bro, I was trying to buy the break of this red candle right here, bro. I was literally, my entry should have been like 261, 262 ish right here. But I literally looked down to place my fingers and hit the button, and then I look up, and we didn't shot up 7 cents. So, and I should have kept that in mind with my sell, which I had it in mind. I was just too greedy at that point. But um, I should have been willing to sell up here, knowing that my entry is just high. You know. What's up, Frank? Should have, should have, should have. Yeah. And pray. I mean, that's the whole thesis my trade is built on, is this 250 level. Stop is 254. Yeah, bro, just YOLO it. That's funny. All right, perking up a little bit on AMCI again. Still waiting for the higher low. Yeah, that would have been a really nice sell up there. And then we could have buckled up for a second trade. But I hate it when that happens. I think I hit did I trade RADX again after? I feel like I got beat up on RADX yesterday. I got beat up pretty bad, I think. Damn, they buying that level up. This level looking pretty solid right about now. I kind of want to add. Because it didn't hit my stop yet. Man, I want to add right there. So I wait until it does. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I was. Now I'm scared because of that wick, but yeah. Oh, you talking about RSLV? Oh, right here. Dang, that's pretty fire. Oh yeah, that's super fire on the five. Higher low on the one. Could be talking about something. You talking about when it while I was holding it at support? Yeah, that's pretty fire right there where it's at though. Need higher low on the one, and that's a go. Shouldn't have let that wick scare me. Yeah, high low on the one with less volume than these candles. I could rock with that. Hey, what's up, Weekly? Yeah, that was an adder on V-Roll right here. Boop. This could be my second trade that tiptoed my stop loss and went to target. Dang, bro, I really wanted a nice higher low. Sometimes you just don't get it. This wick was so good though. Like I think these you just gotta buy. Am I muted? Nah, that's gotta be you, bro. Ah man, that was such a sweet hammer candle on volume too. But especially this late in the day too, it seemed like they go better. V-Roll. What we doing, V-Roll? Got the high on the 5. That's cool. Too much management. This is another hammer time. Higher low on the 5. What a wide stop though. Halftime. uh, that's hilarious. Bro, that's a terrible pullback, man. I ain't buying that mess. I guess it's actually a pretty good pullback, but I can't risk down to here. It's high day breakout. Yeah, I really want to just take that little guy. Yeah. Man, that's the move right there. It's below 1301 though. I really like this entry right here, but it's too close to high a day. I really want it down here at 3-ish. On you talking about on Vero? Well, I got a late fill. I've been trying to manage my trade less and just use my bracket order that my hotkey puts out, which is a 2-to-1 target. But I was really late. My entry slipped up a lot higher than I wanted. Man, I want to buy this just on the 5, just on GP on the 5, bro. But I think we can get a higher low on the 1. And if not, we just miss it. Yeah, I've been putting some energy into level 2 lately. I hope this thing pulls back before it goes. That's all I want. Got 2 minutes left. Are you trying to make some money or something else? I'm just trying to be consistent. That's kind of the main thing. It's like kind of the one of the cons of removing management is like when I do something like that, I kind of feel like a deer in headlights. Like, uh, what do I do now? I mean, I knew I should have sold it, but it's still that wanting to commit to the process, you know. Because for me, the things that I'm finding that's keeping me from being profitable less than that, moving around, selling into those highs is just moving away from the system. So in that moment, for me, it's more important to just let the trade play out than to make a mid trade adjustment. I still need to risk down to here though. No, man. Might be there after all. What up, HH? Had to get back on the grind with a no trade day. No. Golly.
Order filled.
Destruction. Structo Ray. Dunzo. Yeah. Holding for 2 hours, a rule you don't agree with. On AMCI. Well, I got my revenge on RZLV and then got knocked upside the head on everything else. This is out of volume and dead. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because I think I would have left here with something on these trades with my older way of trading, and I'd probably hmm, dastardly. Much rather play this. That little resting candle might be it. Yeah, Frank. No stop losses weekly. Sure. Trey. Kind bars. Well, it's kind of my goal. That's why I like to buy the pullback, the first pullback after a move up. Barrel 227. Get that. I don't want to risk that load up. 78. That was the spot right there.
Order filled.
Ew. I should have kept that last stop, huh? Instant.
Order filled.
Mm. Why I was so obsessed about buying this as it was struggling to maintain this level. Mm. Sure did. They're donating. Let's see. I need to keep my Epic Pen out. Emar with 40 shares, huh? It's going to two. And that was it right there, 305. Hmm. Technically, I still got $1.14 before max loss. What's up, Kiss Nat? I'm about to take Vero right here, bro. When this candle close, I'm about to take this 5 minute candle right here, bro. uh, yeah, we got rid of that one. This thing's crap. It was not Vero's fault. Rules only limit our upside. Gosh, that looks ugly. It looks sweet on the 15 though. I sure wish I could have got here at 305. I'm so scared of these little hammer candles right to support. It's weird. It's because it's the lower low. That's the only reason. Yeah, that's the goal, Frank. It's definitely never the market's fault. Yeah, I'm with you, HH. Stop placement comes before entry. Those are wise words, my friend. All right, Vero's broken. Oh no, that's 260. It's definitely broken. 223, 221. Why does this look ridiculous? Nobody cares about it. So why allow it to go below my entry? I mean, bro, like if I could to imagine only staying in stocks that go directly above my entry, like I would always jump out of trades. You just keep taking one penny hits until you catch the moment that it's only going up. Man, I missed that one. There's nothing left. I got 4 things traded. If I only had 2 things traded, probably wouldn't be so bad. Hmm. Hang it up for the day. I just really don't want to accept another freaking red day, man. Just really don't want to accept it. It's running up. Oh, dang. Yeah, I ain't buying no high day breaks though to catch VMAR. It's the same thing where it just be hanging around the support line and I'm buying it. Ain't even no volume. Yeah, absolutely noticing that as well. Oh yeah, if I was in low, I'd be chilling too. But yeah, that 5 into 11 like that could have been paid attention to. uh, I just it definitely is just disappointing to see the trade work and then not to get anything out of it. Um, well, this trade went well. Uh, I guess if I were to be upset about a trade, this is definitely one I'm upset about. This first trade there, Vero was cool, just late to the game and did not sell. So what's that? Two trades, uh, one on BDRX and one on Vero that were went at least 1 R into profit and didn't sell. And AMCI was a bad trade. Undoubtedly. Yeah, that was killing me, man. But holding a target, we got to reconvene though, Knives, because holding for targets past high a day and past my resistance line, I think that deserves a veto. If I'm buying at support, I gotta sell at resistance, right? Okay, but I mean, yeah, I mean that part too, and that definitely happens more times than not at resistance, and sometimes on the way to resistance. That's an interesting thought there, weekly. I changed it to 2R. I changed it to 2R because I wasn't selling enough of my position at target. But before I was doing that, I was often hitting the sell button before 2R. So now I fixed the issue of selling at selling my entire position, but I'm not getting to the targets. This just tells me I don't study enough. Well, can't argue with you there.
Order filled.
I can see the no.
Order filled.
Let's go. That's all I needed, Trey. Bruh, I really want to mess with this, but it's just it's not clean enough. Thanks, Bobby. That hammer, bro. I'm gonna stop being so scary about this hammer at support. When I got the higher low on the 5 formed, I'm buying the hammer. Like this one right here had the higher low formed. Yeah, I caught that joint, man. Quick trade. Real quick. No, I'm just seeing I'm just I think when it gets to this point, and when I got the higher low on a higher time frame, and it's like everything's checked, but I'm waiting for this one last confirmation on the 1 minute chart, even past the hammer candle. And that's when I miss a lot of like the greatest bounces. Um, so I don't know. I'm just as I'm getting a little more confidence on playing the level, I'm just looking at a place where I can get in a little more obvious. What happened to waiting for the 2R? That was 2R. That was a bracket. I didn't touch anything. My bracket order was underneath my resistance line, so I just left it. That was 2R, bro. I was 2R. I lost the R right here, and then I made 2R back right here, so I'm sitting at 1R on the day. It's my second trade on AMCI. Man, I want this. This 5 minute candle is kind of gnarly, but the volume is just dry. Dry. Man. Yeah, I ain't buying high day. Cancel that. If this had some volume, I'm really interested in it on the 5 and the hourly and all that. It looks like it wants to, but it's kind of dead. Minute 27. I don't need a higher low on the 5. It was a higher low. Oh. I mean, it. That's cool, Stanford. Shoot, we might could get one from 13 to 14. Medline IPO tomorrow. Man, I don't know. I feel like IPOs are scary. Like playing the open used to be scary to me. I don't feel like I don't know anything about how to play them. I have no means of approach. Yeah. That's really what I try to do every day, Frank. But FOMO is a hell of a drug, man. And I just get jerked around. And oh, look at VMAR, bro. Oh, VMAR on the 15 is looking so nice. AMCI is open. Look at that, bruh. Take that hammer candle off the rip. Off the rip. I'm just so used to waiting for it though, Trey. Like I haven't replaced it yet with something else. Man, I want to take the break of this, but I don't want to risk all the way down to there, but it's worth it. Damn, I want to take that. Nah, just chill out. Why did I trade AMCI? Um, I actually really liked it at 11. I was sad that I didn't play this hammer or the higher low after it. And I was just looking at the five, like this big move, three full candles down into 11. And then you get that. That's pretty solid. So I missed that. But once I get this, I mean, to me, we're clearly kicked into the uptrend on the one, and we've clearly broken over this level and hammer back down, hung out for a little while, tested it. Just looked like a no-brainer. Just like this right here, kind of. Oh, I want to trade that. uh, no volume on that red candle. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. So you saying all I need is the level and a clean one? Bam. I just don't want to be scary and get in all late because I want to see it go up before I buy it. 5 minute high. It's like a breakout. You're shorting 1125. Hmm. No, it's below there. I want that. I don't even have any levels drawn on this thing. OG. I don't know. Vero kind of charging up over here again on the 5. I just wish it had more volume coming through, man. You can't help it. You must be new here. Oh man, that's pretty funny. That's pretty sad too. Seeing here. Not seeing it downtrending for sure. Yeah, I'd have to see a pop up and then pull back to 13 to feel a way about that. Bruh, Vero is like looking real nice on the 5. But on the 15, what's it really looking like? 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. 223 is the break. I mean, if I'm considering 13 the level, then I mean it's definitely not holding it at all. There's no reason to consider it to be support at all. Yeah. So no. Hmm. Actually moseying on down the pre-market high right here. 12 1242. Seem like anybody cares about that though. Do they? Hmm. I mean, if that last trade didn't work out, Spiral would have been right around the corner. Damn, there it goes. The 5 break. 5 break is 13.10. It's still viable here. But I ain't trying to buy the top of that green candle either. There was that hammer candle too, Trey. Right through VWAP and on the 5 for real. Just kind of feeling a little sketchy about it. This would be an example of needing to wait or not. Hmm. Wow. Wow. The 5 was clean, man. I should have just bought the 5 on GP. On GP. You think that's hitting the trend line? What a spike. There goes Vero. Hammer time. Doom, 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 doom. I know, bro. uh, um, man, see, I said I was gonna buy it off the 15. Too scattered brain. Should have bought this one on the 15 too. You short? Okay. I'm being hella scary right now, Trey. I hate that feeling. How's it going today, Pond? Nice. I don't know, man. CRCL. The dippity dip. The dippity doo dah. I don't know, HH. It's looking scary. Just made another high. Man, I missed the arrow. Now we gotta wait for the next pullback, which I think is still valid. AMCI, I mean, it's kind of gone. Dang, look at that hammer time. I don't know, HH. Yeah, that's what's up, Frank. That's usually me. I usually like more than 2 R's, but trying to get myself to sell the position.
Order filled.
All right, hammer time test. Take two. You got to add one more time. Man, I gotta use the bathroom so bad. Someone take away his keyboard and mouse. Never trade having to pee. I'll be right back, y'all. How we look? Pretty good. Was that fast? I felt like I was taking forever. That AMCI trade would have been sweet. Bruh, I love it when it go yellow line to yellow line, man. Just like boop, 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 boop. What tricks that I peed fast? Hand washing and shake. Nah, you can't skip the shake, bro. Can't skip the shake. Oh, another hammer time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, hammer time over the last high. Looks like we're building. We're building. The Diddy. Yeah, thanks for the redirect tracks. We don't want to go down that road. Need any strikes? Damn, bro, ain't that crazy, Trey? Could it be? Could it be? How many did I miss today? Whoa. Can I undo? Oh, I better stop pressing buttons, yo. What do you mean? You better chill out. Uh, man, look at that one, bro. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it could get sticky though. We'll see. We shall see. Hey, went for you, Pons. Nice. Whoa. Where did my line go? No, that's what moved. What was that? 227? Man, AMCI, bro. You still short, huh? What's your average now, HH? Man, I was being so scary over in here on RZLV, man. Two hammer times. Three hammer times. 1325. It's looking sketchy, boy. F5 is looking ferocious. Might have to add again. Wow. I'm like, am I still in a position? What's happening? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. How are we taking this one down? It's going. Uh,
Order filled. That might not be a bad thesis, bro. Remember the trend line. I mean, this is kind of the break of the trend line that I'm. You got a trend line coming from the bottom, or Because I feel like if I threw a trend line here, I would have just broken it over the top side. And maybe retesting it now. No, Vero. Vero. It's not as warm in here as I was thinking it was. That's just me hot from trading. Just draw the trends. Don't. Oh, that looks even more saucy now. Visualize. Ooh. Spot right there. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. I just want to get making mistakes to not be a part of my trading so much. I like when I lose a trade and I go back and look at it and say, you know what? I can't even be mad at myself for taking that trade. That was a good trade. But most of the time, it's like, oh man, that was stupid. I ain't gonna get the double stop and be right back where we were. Where we get another hammer time. I ain't going all the way down there. If it break 12, if it break into 12, I'm out. You can have it. Oh yeah, you in trouble, HH. You in trouble, bro. You in trouble. I just looked at the 30 minute. You in trouble, dog. You in trouble, dog. I should have added. I knew you was in trouble so much. Mm-hmm. Hammer time, trend line, everything. Everything. All the reasons to add right there. Come on, HH. I might sell a couple shares and buy some of yours at 14, HH. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm gonna sell you a couple of my shares when you buy back. Come on, get some of this 14. What'd you stop loss? 1401? 1403? 1417? All right, bet. Bet, 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 bet. What is all this weakness? Anybody got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Them Samoans out the way. We got a nice high volume hammer time on Vero. Ooh, put them bids up there. Come on, put them bids up there. There we go. There we go. You got some whales on speed dial. Come on, man. I thought we was heading to the top. Dang. Still lollygagging. Oh man. Samoa's heavy, bro. Got the leverage. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely don't want to see it break this 1330, man. I don't want to see it. Man, both of these trades just can't get away from my entry. No. Damn, both of these is about to go. Or this could be ultimate hammer time. Yeah, Vero looking bad. It's that ultra instinct hammer time right here. I'm about to get done, HH. It's over, son. Yeah, that's the ultra instinct hammer time right there, bro. It's a wrap. Mm. It's an important candle right here, man. We gotta break the highs. Mm. Yeah, I think Vero. I don't know, man. Vero is kind of looking dead. Kind of looking dead. MCI looking a little rough too. It's not supposed to be here this late in the day. That's what it is. VMAR. It really ain't nothing bad happened on this chart yet. It's just taking a long time to play out. Dancing at my price. Oh boy. Not the HBCUs. Ah, man. You might have got this one, HH. You might have got this one. Happening. Yeah, you're in the money now, huh? Look at them buyers, boy. Yo, Santa, what's good? Not too much, Santa. Still trying to figure things out. Oh, the buyers are flexing. All right, Stanford. As Pine would say, bet more. I know, right? I definitely thought about it. Hmm. Vero just went full retard over here. What's this low? 28. Full retard. Right.
Order filled.
Well, there goes Vero. Back down 2R on the day. Oh man, is that a double top right there? 1380. Oh man. Dang, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, damn. That's it. It's cooked. Maybe not. No way. Bruh. Go that way. Golly.
Order filled.
Damn. Ah. He likes my stop loss orders. Yeah, you got me on that one. All right, I'm done, man. Almost made it out. But per usual, it's not really fruitful going past. It's like a magnet for the market makers. Well, all right. Guess what did we learn from today? We learned to bet more. Now we got a hammer time on the 5 through the level, which is what we had down here when I wanted to buy it the first time. Waterfield. All right, y'all. I don't know what I got from today. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 1 minute hammer times off key support. Yeah. I think those would be super effective during my trading window too, when everything's most volatile and hasn't made the move yet, versus after that. Because I think it needs to move down to the 5 minute and then maybe down to the 15 um, after 11. Yeah, I mean that's literally my goal though, Frank, is to take one trade, like one entry. All right, let's talk about it real quick. Um, one entry ain't it? um, this was honestly pretty messy to trade. I mean, you got this nice wick here, but well, about the first pullback after the reversal at after a test to what I had predetermined as support. Hmm. That's a pretty ugly entry, to be honest. My bad, Joe. Yeah, that's where I want to be at. There was a couple other pretty nice setups that I missed, just being kind of scary. Task is to find out how you can tell in real time that is about to take place. And that is what, level 2 and the time in sales. Yeah, it is Ben. All right, Frank, in one or two sentences, what am I looking for on the time and sales at my entry, at my supposed support level? Like when it gets to support and I'm trying to decide whether or not to get in and get out. What am I looking? No, I want to get Frank's answer. I mean, I know what we're looking for. We're looking for the hidden strong, but I just want to hear what Frank got to say. I know I know you've been big bro on this, Trey, and I'm not trying to make it like I'm listening to Frank and not you. But since Frank has been preaching the tape, I want to hear what he, what he has to bring. No, bro. I'm just hearing him out. I've been trying to get on that time. Honestly, it's still just it's so fast to me. It's so fast to me, bro. I'm still like really struggling to pull something solid from it. Cause like I'll be looking at level 2 and feel like I see something, and then it just freaking disappears, and the price is 10 cent somewhere else. It's like, okay. I thought it was holding. I'm Warren Buffett. Yeah, I'm still like seeing nothing. So large orders on the ask, but isn't that like, oh, that's the hidden strong? That's exactly where I'm at with it, HH. That's 100% where I'm at with it. But I mean, I'm still going off the strength of traders who are better than me and believing that they are in fact seeing something. That's yeah, Bobby. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, and I know that TH. That's why I still have, I'm trying to put some respect on the on the tape, but it's still kind of smoke and mirrors for me right now. Like, okay, I definitely notice like when I see bigger orders coming in at the bid and smaller orders coming in on the ask. And I can definitely feel the vibe on the tape when the buyers like have it. But it just seems like it's such a split second before the sellers have it again, and it's just like what am I really looking at? You know, it's only good at supporting resistance. Got to trade real life. Level 2 is not for the weak. They got the third eye. Yeah, bro. I know, bro. I remember. I read reminiscences of a stock operator, and I heard the dude from S&B Capital say that they could just put a trader in a room with tape only, and he could be a profitable trader. Yeah, the ticker tape. All right, Trey, you tell me in one or two sentences what I'm looking for as support. Because I want to learn. I want to have less doubt when I'm deciding to take an entry. Like if I could see something on the tape and be like, oh my God, it's time to get in. That would be awesome. Cause I be looking blindly by the dip. Do you mess with tape at all, Ben? Size going through, but not breaking down. Hidden strong. Okay, hidden buyers. So that's big. We got to break this down to like elementary. I'm retarded. Okay. So we're talking about size going through. That means the red orders coming through the tape are bigger than the green orders, right? Is that what we're saying? And not breaking down means the bid size is not changing. Like the bid is still staying where it's at. I did that, Trex. I did that last week. That helped tremendously. It cleaned up a lot. Trey put me on that. More size going through the tape than showing on level 2. Okay, so like if I got 100 shares on the bid on level 2 at 225, but I'm seeing thousands go through on the tape. Hmm. Mark the 5K orders. Disraged. Right, red order. I'm following Bobby. Red orders at the bid, and the green orders are at the ask. Jack said, "Want the bids to go away near support areas." But I thought the bids, I thought when the bids are stepping up, that's people wanting to buy it. I know, just everybody stay on they topic, and I'm following back and forth. So Trey, you stay on yours. Um, the bid is what buyers are willing to pay. I swear, bro. I know I'm a smart person. I believe I'm a smart person. Okay. Yeah, see, it's so many other variables, Jack. Like, it's okay. So if there's a whole bunch of people that want to buy the car, then wouldn't the bid be filled up with a bunch of shares, and wouldn't it be stacked? That's what I'm not clicking to me. But you guys are saying no. Time and sales tells the story. White and green. I want to sell it for the highest price. Of course. It almost seems like just disregard the level two. So if the ask is going higher, that means what? People are willing to pay for it. Okay. Ask getting eaten up equals green on the tape. There's a demand for it, but if the tape is going green and the price isn't moving, there's a hidden seller. That's where I'm at, Ben. I'm trying to be talked to the other side by understanding, but that's where I'm at, Ben. Um, okay, so the bid and the ask are made up of people who own shares, and the tape. Thought I was going somewhere. And the tape is the transactions between them. Wait. Bid is the people who would like to get the shares, or okay. All right. So the bid. Okay. The bid are people who are putting limit orders into the market and they want to buy shares at a they want to buy shares. Buy or cover. And the ask are people who want to sell or short. And then you got the time and sales are the transactions of people either market orders or selling the bid or buying the ask. Okay, I understand those things. All transactions, market. Yeah, the red and green are the limit orders, right? Okay, maybe let's go. Let's just come to the scenario. All right. um. Okay, Vero right here at 213. It comes down into 213. I'm trying to figure out, am I going to buy it? VMAR. All right. All right. It's at support. It's at $1. Trying to figure out. Okay. Bro, this is it's so much freaking data though. Okay, the orders are big. Sell orders are coming in huge. Prices. I thought that's what this is. This is divided by 100. I'm pretty sure like this is the 200 here is 20,000, isn't it? Display shares as tick charts. This isn't it, is it? Number of quotes that should be displayed in level 2 data. You use DOS, Frank? Help me out. Show quote size and number. It says enabled. Unenable it. Hmm. The ask. Now the bid. um, see, now the bid is huge. But the sell orders are tiny. Did you finish telling me though, Trey? You supposed to stay on your lane and you kept refuting old boy. Yeah, no, I mean I understand that I don't care about level two until I see my setup. And what I would seek to get is like a last layer of validation that this is the right moment to take the entry by using the tape in the level two. Or, something to give me more confidence in those moments where I'm like unsure if this is the right moment to buy. But is the lack of sellers thrown out by the small pullback. So basically low volume on the pullback, right? Which is what I usually look for on the chart after I get the move up. I want the volume on the pullback to be less than the volume on the move up. And of course, I want the movement of the price to be shorter than the leg that it moved up from. So I just feel like everything I need to see is actually happening on the chart. Hmm. Yeah, I love these small red candles. Narrow range entries. I used to be my only. I used to only look for these, like the extreme RR trades. Yeah, for sure. Same on the 5. Yeah, you ain't lying, Ben. Ah, well, I'll going. I mean, I still I don't have a tape skill at this point, but I'm still gonna be relying on my pattern and all that good stuff. But I'm earnestly paying attention to the tape and the level two when I'm trading now. Um, and I think maybe combined with a little closer dive to that short bear video and a couple other level two videos, it's something I can pick up. But I'm just like from what you just broke down to me now, it's basically the same thing with the volume. Like if I see it get to a level of support and buying volume increases and the price moves up, right? And then after the move up, the pullback is light and the price doesn't move back nearly as much as it's the move that it made up. And then it starts to move up again. That's when I get into the trade. Nah, come on now, Frank. These stocks bounce back and forth between the lines all day, bro. That's why they're there. Like everything we do is based on history. Yeah. But I mean the price on level 2 in the chart move in sync, right? Yeah. Mm. I don't know. We ain't gonna figure it out today for sure. Let me get out of here, y'all. Hit that like button for me, man. Subscribe if you haven't. Discord link is in the description. And we will continue this topic tomorrow, hopefully. I'm gonna watch that short bear video and then maybe I'll have a little more context and understanding for a more productive conversation about it tomorrow. But appreciate you, Frank. Appreciate you, all you guys. Ben, Weekly, Bobby, appreciate you, man. I think Knives dipped out on me a long time ago. Trex, Draco, appreciate all y'all, man. Hit that like button. Holla.